Should have audio. What's up? What you guys doing? Can't see anything. Hey, what's going on, Chris and Jay? I'm fishing. Can you hear me? I hope you can hear me. I'm fishing. It's super duper cold. It's the worst fishing day of the month, pretty much. You know me, I'm out here struggling. I seen something over here. I changed the mic location, so hopefully it's not too much for you guys. I just can't have it under my beard. It doesn't sound right. Oof. Got a little fighty there. It says there's something down here, but there's also a lot of wood going across that thing, so I got to be careful not to get snagged up on that wood. So 51 degrees, super cold, not good fishing day. We're swinging at it. We're coming out. We're gonna do it. Why not, right? Probably not gonna find any fish. I mean, well, whatever. I mean, maybe if we do, that'd be epic. Cause it's a really bad day, really bad fishing day. Just so we're all clear. I just saw him. Super slow technique today, boys and girls. Super slow. Like it's gonna be kind of boring for me. It's gonna be all I can do to try to keep this thing together. But hey, I had to get one more in before New Year. It's just I picked the worst day. Now it's Tuesday. It's the only day I got. Let's start moving. Let's see what we got going on out here somewhere. I brought a sweater because it is super cold. Winds blowing 5 to 7 sustained. Little gusts of like 12 to 15. Not the most fun you could have, but I mean I'm out here, so we'll see. The big mark directly under the boat. We're going to assume fish are going to be hunkered down on structure and deeper water point. That's why we're going to stick around these pads for a minute, make a lot of casting around these pads just to see. Might throw some square bill today. We'll see. We'll see. Grass. Yep. Somewhere around one of these pad sets, boys, is going to be a fire. Oh, oh, bad cast. Wind. Woo. Just devastatingly strong. Not really like hurricane force, but when it's 51 degrees, it's definitely leaving a little chill on me. I'm not gonna lie. We might be switching up to sweater here soon. We're layered up. We got a t-shirt underneath this. Not a thermal, but just a t-shirt. Current's kicking this thing 3-4 feet out from where I threw it. That's no good. Woo! It's always an adventure. I mean, I love it. I love it. Fantastic. So tonight we're going to do the Christmas special. Just say Merry Christmas to you guys and hang out. Tell you how much I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. I mean, I'm nobody, but it's still cool, you know. I guess. I guess I'm kind of a nerd like that. I think this is cool. Oh, nothing. It's just the wind. Just blew. I might have to wear my gloves. This is bad. This is pretty chilly, y'all. Like, I would love to say I'm just messing around for dramatic, you know, just to be melodramatic, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's really that cold. 51 degrees in Florida is like -40 in Russia. Just to give you an idea. That's how we feel, and it's supposed to get colder. Mm. And definitely have to keep my eye on the color on my extremities here. I know I should be looking for the moving water. I mean, everywhere I look is moving water. Goodness gracious. So I think it's pretty safe to say the wind's blowing out of that direction right there. Sustained. Pretty sustained. I can't lie to you. It's definitely the same continuous pin-pricking pain of hypothermia continuously, for sure. Goodness, man. Like I said, I got a shirt on underneath this one, so I'm not gonna die, but it's definitely chilly. I'm moving a little bit too fast. I know. It's the wind. I'm just trying to get out of it. Even the smallest little movement, 3 or 4 feet, can get you out of a pretty sustained gust of freezing cold subarctic air blasting right in your face. I drove across the lake with my mask on. No, not my mask. Like, I was worried about catching something. My mask is in like the face shield. Keeps you from getting blasted in Arctic cold facial air. That sucks. And it covers your eyes. You'd be surprised, man. Freezing cold air in your eyes for a couple 35 minutes at 45 miles an hour, you freeze your eyeballs out. The body's natural defense would be to tear up like crazy. It's why when you're driving or you're snowmobiling or you're doing some of that up north stuff, or even just anywhere. If it's real cold, man, your eyes start watering real bad. You're like, oh, my eyes are watering. No, your eyes are freezing. Oh, something hit her on the way down, boys. I wasn't paying attention. Yep, something hit her on the way down, but she didn't. It just so I might have spooked it. Water temperature 62.2, so the water's warmer than the ambient air. So something's telling me we're not in the right spot. Now, I mean, I'm seeing things. It's just not what I'm looking for. I can't get anything to bite. I mean, I don't know what they are. Might just have to go shoot at the dock and shoot at a couple other docks and roll so we don't lose our hands. Listen, this is Florida, okay? You northerners right now are like, whatever. We're like, no, you don't understand. We're not used to this. This is not how we live our lives. Matter of fact, it's inhuman to make someone live in this. Someone should be giving all y'all a check that live in the cold weather every month just for putting up with that cold weather. And people in California should have to pay that to those other states because it's like 72 year round there. Oh, we're gonna get all wrapped up. See ya. Alright, so let's cast up this way. Now it told me fish are gonna be in shallower, dirtier water. I know where some shallow, dirty water is, but humor me for a second. Come on, let me see one of my big girls out of here. It's been a while. I have not seen the big girl out of here in a minute, which hurts my heart because I know they exist. You know what else I'm not seeing? Birds. Now that I really think about being out here for a minute and I'm looking around at my environment, I'm not seeing any kind of birds. Which leads me to believe either A, it's too cold for the birds, doubt it, or B, it's they're not here because there's nothing here. We can run across the lake. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings, none. What I don't want to do is turn it into another episode of running across the lake because that takes time. I mean, we're moving. Don't get me wrong. I mean, you're not slow, but we still got to travel. Oh, yep, that's the one right there. Felt that right down. Oh, oh, come on, that wind. No matter what I do, it's just throwing this bait around, boys. It is just whipping through here, but I gotta find something. It just pushed it away 4 feet from that side. Nice. Alright, the wind died for 2 seconds. Catch our temperature back up. I should have brought hand warmers. No, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. It's not good. I mean, don't get me wrong. It is definitely not the best weather to fish in. And this cooling trend that we're on over the next 3 days is really gonna have stuff shut down. Oh, are you really stuck again? You're probably not even stuck. You're probably just sitting in between it because that's just what you do. Yep, just stuck in between them. That's what she does. Let's park right here for a hot second. The wind doesn't pull us up out of here just as fast as we got in here. All right, now we feel like we're pretty much stuck. Redneck power poles. Just run your trolling motor into some lily pads and turn it sideways. That'll get you in there. Be all right. Oh, need some grass down there, but boys, oh, it's this grass. There's a chunk of Drilla right there. I've come through it twice now. Both times it gave me that same subtle feeling of ho 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 ho. Come on, Christmas bass. That's what we're looking for, boys and girls. We're looking for a Christmas bass. One we've been waiting for all year. Now's the time to catch it. No, not at all. This is not the time to catch fish whatsoever. Matter of fact, this is the time to stay off the lake because it's cold. But everybody's crappie fishing, and I'm just hoping. What am I hoping for? I don't know. Anything. I'd even take a crappie at this point, just for giggles. But it'd have to be like a good big crappie, just something to laugh about. We're gonna tuck up on the back side of these trees over here. Hopefully that'll warm us up a little bit. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a leaf blower blowing his pool cage off. I was like, dude, what is that going on? Water gets a bit calmer back here. There's not as much wind. The sun's been on this water for a minute, so I'm hoping by warming up this water, we stand a chance at seeing something here. We had a lot of rain 2 days ago. I mean, a substantial amount. Water level's wicked high right now. Guy talked about a fish kill last Tuesday, so I don't know. Maybe we're on the wrong lake. Oh, ridiculous. I see a great little sunspot right here. Oh, there's crap. It just covered my base. I see it. Oh, get out of that tree. There it is. You know, in the summertime, you're looking for little shaded areas and spots like this. But in the wintertime, you're kind of looking for areas that got the sun and the cover. So it might be like a lit area in between some overhanging tree branches or something. It's just a one little lit area. That's going to be an area where fish are going to congregate because that water is going to tend to warm up. Going to tend to warm up. Oh, this feels fantastic. This is some of the best water or best temperature we've had so far today. As far as the sun on me and no wind, the fish might not like this, but I'm loving it. Rilla. Oh, that's never good. Oh, birds scared the crap out of me, dude. Oh my god. That was a Sasquatch. Today be the day. Like they sprayed some of this, or all of this. We'll see, man. Warming up right here in this spot right now. So I'm gonna try to stick in this area, see if the water temperature 62.5, so a tenth of a degree more than where we were just at. So I don't think for a second that's gonna be the key to today. I mean, we're gonna have to find something that substantially got some warmth to it, like 65. But then again, fish could just be sitting on the bottom. But yeah, so tonight we'll do the Christmas special because next week Tuesday is not Christmas. So we'll do it pre-Christmas Christmas special. And then maybe next week we'll do the New Year's special. We can talk about plans for this upcoming year. We shall see. I'm really hoping as we get in here and just catches fire somewhere in here. I'm just kidding. That's more than likely not going to happen. Just because of the way the weather's playing out. But if we do find fish, we're going to find fish. There's no doubt about that. There's 100% chance if we catch one, we can catch one. I know those are pretty good odds I'm giving, but I mean, given the context, you would expect there to be fish right there. You would honestly think, beyond a reasonable doubt, there would have to be a fish right there. It's everything you wish it could be. Maybe that's why I'm not a fish. I wouldn't have made it because I'd be in some place like that. Not the best cast. I'll do another one. Get it back in those sticks, but I got a pretty good feeling that those leaves are all underneath it right there. Once we come out from around this tree, boys, it's on. Just so we're all clear, it's on. Windy City, here we come. Can't stop it. I don't know. We're coming to that point. Oh, get in there. You're like 3 more feet on that. Oh, the sun is such a beautiful thing. It's keeping me alive right now. Oh, there's a stick down there. As soon as I gave it a little love, had me thinking, game on. There's one there right where I thought it would be. No, not with her. There's a bunch of sticks down there, and I'm just kind of clanging into all of them. Oh, could be good. It could be really bad. No, if that's far enough back. No, 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 no. Oh no. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. You guys hang out for a moment here. What in the world? There we go. Just take it with you. Oh, nice. Right in the V of a tree branch right now. Like right in the submerged V of a tree branch where the tree comes together with the trunk. Just so everybody knows, there's no fish down there. I looked at it real close. This is gonna end up giving me chiggers. You know that. So I don't play with deer moss. This is where it gets real, folks. You know? They don't show you this stuff on those other fishing shows. Don't let them tell you it doesn't happen because they're lying to you. Let's go. They're lying. Just a random cast. Just, one of those. I gotta pop in on a couple of docks, man. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna drive past them. This one, not so much. Remember, we had some trouble with this dock. That one, sometimes. It just depends. The water's up so high right now, there's no way I can get underneath those tree branches. So we'll start making our cut here. Get ourselves in cast position. I'm not sensing anything. Oh, there's a big tree down there. Caught right onto that. Didn't miss it at all. Got excited. I thought it was something at first, but no. Get up a little bit past this. Let's get a cast over here. Oh, the wind is blowing my line right back into that bird house. I gotta get it out of there because if something does grab it, it's gonna end up notching in that wood. Oh, look at that. The wind blew just the way I needed it to, and then I missed the cast. Well done. Well, we'll have to wait on the wind again. I mean, if there is something in there, I don't see it. It's like you gotta wait for the wind to blow the branches to cast underneath the branches. I did it. There's nothing in there wanting to get it now. Go ahead and get it. Try it one more time on the right hand side of the dock. Oh, that was all the wind I needed right there, boys. I mean, it's just sometimes things are meant to be, and they're not. No, there's nothing there. Nothing that I could get to bite. Let's check it from this side just so we're not blowing out of here. But it looks like this side's kind of dark, so I'm not seeing the water temp being Any bit greater over here, 62.5. I mean, eh. Oh my god. Oh, that boat sank, dude. Oh, you guys, the boat sank. All right, there it is. Oh, just a stick. You guys see the boat that sunk? We cast across the side of that boat a few times over the years of fishing. Well, now she's succumbed to the lake. Yeah, that's how it goes. That is how it goes. Only thing holding her up right now is a few mooring lines that are on the pylons of that dock. That's rough. Maybe we'll take a trip back in here. We haven't been back here in a while. Oh, I want it on the dock. I want it just in front of the dock. Oh, that sun is my best friend right now, boys and girls. Let's get it underneath the jet ski thing. Oh, he's got his jet skis, his John boat, his pontoon, his little pontoon. I mean, get it, bud. You live on the lake. You know what I'm saying? You live on the lake, you can buy 5 boats. Nobody looks at you weird because you're on the lake. Look how high the water is here, guys. Unbelievable. Oh, we're gonna go right into all the snake birds. Hey, we found all the birds. If anybody was wondering, they're all right here. You're gonna see them all in just a second. They're gonna jump off 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the ducks are gonna scatter. It's gonna be an absolute mess. You'll see. There they go. We found them. We know where they are. There's our zip tie from last year where we did the fix. Oh, that was crazy, huh? 10,000 birds just started off. That's crazy. Alright, let's get over here. Let's check out this dock. Do some work. I don't see anything on that whole side. I see a lot of little holes though. Remember last time we cast under this dock in the summertime, there was an alligator. A baby alligator was chasing us. Today we look under this dock and we see Nadia. I don't see anything. Just took a cast just because. The wind's blowing hard enough to the point you gotta watch the back of the boat. Oh, buzzard. Oh no, buzzard. I'm not even close to done yet. Cold boy. 62.2. It's not getting any warmer back here, is it? This guy always one upping. Got to put his Christmas lights on the fence. Ugh, the one upping. No, I'm just kidding. That's pretty cool. They have their first baby Christmas this year too. That's a cool day. First baby Christmases are always the best. Can we all agree on that? Water level so high. There's nothing down here. I mean, like I'm not even seeing bait fish. I saw all those birds, but maybe they're just social at this point. They're just hanging out. Usually a pretty good spot this time of year. Back in these little cut channels. Maybe it's further back this year. But like I said, to actually look at the sides and know that there's nothing there definitely gives you a different perspective. I mean, if I could see something, I could start to get excited, but there's no way all the fish in this lake just disappeared. I mean, there's no way they all just swam out of this one area either. We're gonna give it our all. Cold. I had Snakebird came back. He's like, "Hey man, I thought you rolled out." No, bud, I'm coming back through. You don't have to leave. Wow, nothing, nothing, nothing. guide myself back out of here. All right, back to the search. Oh, going right into the headstrong here of the melee, boys and girls. Get prepared for this. Well, you guys at home don't have to worry about it. I'm gonna freeze in like 10.2 seconds. Like it's gonna get super cold. 6 foot, 62 2. See, 62 2 to 5. That's been the range today so far. Let's see what it looks like in different places. Don't have much to look at. I can see the lily pads. I want to see fish. I want to see something in the lily pads. I want to see. I want to see something for the love. You know what I mean? Something's got to be in this day. Let's go. Oh my goodness. You guys can't feel that, but wow. There is a lot of cold, frigid Arctic air coming off this corner right now. Pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. I brought my chapstick, so we're good there. And I left the bag home with the microphone stuff in it, just so we're all clear. I want to get that out there right off the bat. There is no microphone bag, okay? Doesn't exist. It's at the house, on the desk, where we left it last week. Not even taking it out. I already told myself that today. I was like, oh, I should pack that. I'm like, nah, nope, no, don't pack that. Just leave that right be. Oh, that was interesting. I can't tell if I hit something or something just hit at me. Ooh. Okay, I'm just kicking across the bottom here. Feel that. Little tail slap here at the back of the cast. That's not good. Don't do that. One below us. Oh, something below us. Alright, now let's shoot across this open area here. We'll check under a couple of docks. Oh, goodness. Chilly Willy, boys and girls. I'm sure us moving at like 3.5 miles an hour directly at it doesn't help. I'm gonna have to put my gloves on here in a minute, I'm telling you. Y'all think I'm kidding, it's cold. Super duper cold. We're getting ready to tie on rattle trap. We'll make some changes here in a minute. We're gonna just check the dock and then we're gonna go make some changes and you know the norm. Struggle some more. Cast, cast, cast. Pinfish. I should have wore leggings. I mean, it's good. You're definitely gonna know you're in the cold today. Blowing right through the jeans. I'm waiting to feel the thump. Waiting to feel something give this thing a rise. Oh, it's gonna be tight. Skip's gonna be tight here, boys. It's gonna be rough. Water level's up like it is. He's just about maxed out on that dock. We're casting like maybe 1 to 3 inches. 1 on the close side and 3 inches on the far side. That's what we're gonna be casting into. So just so we're clear on this, if it's not super pinpoint accurate casting, I'm gonna blame it on the rain. Oh, first one to go. All that noise says. Okay, so it shows me nothing in number 1. Oh, that's a bad cast. Let's take that back. This is gonna be tough. I can tell you right now. It's gonna be everything I have. Maybe. I think it might have flopped a little bit under it. I'm not quite sure. No. Now that I pull it up, I can see it. It didn't. Oh, that. Oh, all right. Going into cell 3, boys. We gotta make this happen. That went under. See if current's not messing with stuff, because we got quite a bit of current here. Make sure your bait's straight. All right, there's minnows gathered up under there. I can't really get a skiff under here. I mean, there's somewhat of a skip, but I'm not excited about it. I don't think we can get any skips under there with this water depth. It's real high. It's a real tough thing to try to skip under. Oh, I can throw it all the way across this deck, though. Oh, here we go. I'm saying I can ride my bike with no handlebars, but that didn't work out. I watched it go around the seat, and I was like, yeah, just don't get the knot cut. Yeah, right on the knot. Alright, guys, let me grab this real quick. You guys wait right here. Don't go anywhere, seriously. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't eat that. That would have been big embarrassing. Huh? Would it not? The old backhand got me under there a little bit, though. Uh-huh. Nope, I can't stop hitting the wood's just right there. I mean, it can't get it to stop hitting that wood. The wood is an inch. It's just literally skimming the surface and hitting that wood. Not really much I can do about that, guys. You know? But I think I've jacked my hook up pretty much totally jacked up at this point. No, we're not getting much action over here. Oh yeah, that was terrible. Just get it out of the water. I don't know what that was. Maybe it was a lily pad. Maybe it was just a small fish. Not quite sure. I didn't see him. 'Cause I'm looking at the right side, not looking at the left. All right, let's change it up. Let's get that thing tied on here. All right, come on, rattle trap. Let's get a rattle trap tied on. Get rid of the big jerk bait. I don't think that's the direction we're gonna end up fishing in the next couple of weeks. All right. Where are my scissors? All right, did I move them? Oh, it's just easy to cut this. Oh, I did. Yay! Oh, put you away. How are we doing here? We should be fine. We'll put this away. We're gonna get his rattle trap out. We're gonna do something a little bit off. Just to see if we can trigger some moving fish. Alright, jerkbait goes back in the jerkbait box. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, there's my scissors. Okay. Score. Rattle trap. Ow. Yeah, till you're in my hood, all you hear ambulance siren. Look sharp. All right, doing a little something different. Thing don't cast as far as she used to. You definitely tell. She used to really send it. Not anymore. That's a lot of effort for that little bit of line to come off there. Got me thinking. Got it. Yep, it's the rattle trap, boys. Nice. Nice fish. Look at that. Yeah. You got him. Look how he got that, boys. He got double. Look, he got it in both sides of his mouth. Both sides of the mouth, boys. Here, let me show you. Look at that. Nice. So the change to the rattle trap made a change for the day, huh? Let's go, boys. That's what I'm talking about. Little Lake Harris lovely right there. Hi. Welcome to the show, Christmas fish. Alright, well, we're gonna watch you swim back to your spot. So you ready? See you later, Christmas fish. Wow, the water is so much warmer than outside. I almost want to be in it. Alright, let me shut this thing off. How about that, boys? Alright. Things have changed. The situation has changed. We now have something that works. A lot of changes today. Everything's different. Cold weather. I know a couple people that swear by the rattle trap in the winter, boy. They tell me all the time, "You're wasting your time throwing that other stuff, man. Put your rattle trap on. Put your rattle trap on." I'm like, yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Yeah, they were I'll be the first to admit they were right. Yeah, first to admit it. Definitely gonna have to keep this one on because that came out of nowhere, huh? He caught both sides of that rattle trap. He won't eat it. I don't know how much of that had to do with me, double backing and casting twice on that same spot. Probably a lot of it. Just kidding. But that's a lily pad. Boy, I watched that lily pad move and was like, get it. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. Do it every cast. Do it. Do it. Do it now. It's not gonna happen like that. But we did get a Christmas bass. We did. We did get a Christmas bass. Now what would be nice is a giant Christmas bass. You know what I'm talking about. A giante, grande, largo, vente, whatever. I don't care. Big. Huge. Huge. That's what I'd like. Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely check this thing, make sure I got all the plates in the right direction. She's got a little cast issue. I'm putting way too much elbow to get that distance out of it. Check my pressure plate. Alright. Get turned. Well, I forgot the whiteboard because it would say 1 right now. And then when people come in, they're like, how many fish did he catch? The whiteboard's right there. You know what I mean? If it gets up in numbers, hopefully more people show up. Probably not. I mean, it's cool. Whatever. I'm fun. I'm fishing. Come on, something just knocked the crap out of this thing now. That would make me happy. I know what you're thinking. Why aren't you gonna move? Nope. I'm gonna give myself a hint. Make 5 or 6 casts right here, same spot. See if one of your buddies just happens to still be hanging out. So where the hell did Joe go? One more. And then we're gonna switch to another moving water spot. Rattle trap, huh? Amazing. All right, one. That fish ate both sides though. It's a half ounce, so it's not a small one. So he got it. There wasn't no in between. He wasn't faking. He was eating it. And if this didn't work, we're gonna switch up and go to a square bill, and then back to a chatterbait and start that side of the rotation. Because at this point, we gotta get something going. Yeah, this definitely ain't no live bait fishing. Tell you that right now. Whew. Yeah, this is not good. This is not at all what I want to be in, but we're in it. Cast it downwind in the moving water. Turn this speed down so we're not trolling. Keep our speed real nice on our reel and see what happens. You never know. Oh. All right. Let's take a ride up here. See what we see. You guys see that fish? That was cool, right? Uh-oh. Thomas said, look at that. I tuned in. Boom, fish. Imagine that. Thanks, Thomas. You blew the fish whistle for me, brother. I appreciate that. Sometimes that's all it takes me, too. I just got to blow the whistle. You know what I mean? Everything comes into play. It's just focus. You know what I mean? Everything comes into focus. Just got to blow the whistle. That's funny. That is pretty funny. I mean, not a big one, but I mean, it was a fish. Yay! You know what I mean? Christmas fish. Unless I go fishing Saturday. I mowed the lawn and I got a lot of stuff done. Christmas trees up. Hung the lights yesterday. Getting it done, you know. A little late. We're right on time. Right on time to take it down right after we're done with it. I want to flirt around up here in the deep, deep. I don't even want to do that. I was gonna. I'm not that brave. End up getting this thing with 60 hooks caught in the screen room. That was tough. Oh, that big puppet. I like that big puppet. Listen to him. He's a happy boy. That thing's got like 60 cup holders on it. Look at this bird right here, majestic. Look at him sitting on top of that roof right there in front of us. That's a majestic bird. Majestic AF, buddy. Look at him. He is hunkered down in his feathers, knowing it's way too cold to be out fishing. That's what he's thinking. Way too cold to be out fishing. I'm almost in agreement with you, bud. But I found one fish that disagrees with the both of us, so I'm going to say all of them are in this year. There's somebody else peeling out. I mean, that's the other thing we got to deal a lot of. Everybody thinks they got a race car around. I mean, some people do. There are some race cars around there. Oh, that was bad. Did it break it? Yep. I knew it. As soon as I seen it, I said, yep, we broke that one. That's usually how it happens, boys. Just touch something with it, smack, broken. Alright, so let's get rid of this now. Retie on another one. As soon as I heard her hit, I knew she was busted. Be surprised how many rattle traps I break, to be honest with you. It's a lot. I got a pile of them at the house. Busted rattle trap. Alright, a little bit different color this time. See what difference at this point does it make? That's a famous quote from anybody listening. There's fish right below us. This is substantially smaller. It's missing an eye. Alright, don't hit the deck with it now. Don't hit anything with it. Oh, she's got a much different swim to her than the other one did. Oh, buddy. Oh, she gets caught on everything she bumps into. I don't know about this one. She is swimming pretty jacked up. I guess she's swimming pretty straight. The whole missing an eye thing just makes it look that much more authentic, I think. Like this thing's begging to be eaten. Well, we've all seen fish with one eye. You know what happened. Totally different waggle here on this one. This one's a thudder, not as much a chinger. More of a knock, 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 knock. So it's got a different sound to it, different vibration. Called a one tap. difficult cast with the wind blowing like it is. Oh, gotta keep a leaf on there, and that piece of leaf just flew right off. Yeah, she seems to be swimming pretty straight. She's not swimming straight though. No, a little bit of stuff on her tail. Let's check over here. Alright, come on now. Oh, that's just leaf there. Lily pad leaf. She's all jacked up. Oh, I don't know what that was. At least the sun's coming out. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't want to hit them on the rocks. I'll tell you that right now. Do what I just did. You keep hitting them on rocks and stuff. They don't last long. This one's been beat up, dude. Morning. One. Not a good fishing day, though, so one's better than none. I don't know, boys. Today might be a chingy chingy rattle trap day as opposed to a thuddy thuddy rattle trap day. We might be tying this on with something else. Something in this day, yeah, we're tying this on with something else. We're gonna put another one on. We're just gonna go ahead and put another one on. We're not even gonna second guess ourselves. Not gonna, have this big mental debate and woulda, shoulda, coulda. Nope, done. Democracy is dead in my book today. Go right here to the old tackle closet here. And there's a whole section of Bill Lewis's. And here's a half ounce in black and silver. So you guys, this is the original Rat L Trap. Bill Lewis, half ounce, 3-inch, silver, red, black speck, black eye. A little secret for you there. This one should be every cast. No, I'm just kidding. But it is one of my favorites. I got some 3/4 ounce in here too. I like to sometimes go real big with those rattle traps. It just depends on what time of year it is. Rattle traps catch fish now. Oh, I got a good feeling about this one, boys. Got a good feeling about this one. Inside of my boat's soaked, dude. So we had that heavy, heavy rain, and my boat cover shifted up on one side from the wind blowing 900 miles an hour. Got water in my boat. Okay, we're gonna work off this point here a few times. I've got a lot of things going on over here. It's 12 foot deep though. We switched back to a chingy chingy rattle trap instead of a thuddy thuddy. You guys know the difference between knockers and BBs. We talked about it 100 times. Oh, a hawk. What's up, Mr. Hawk? Boys, I think I might have found what we were looking for. I think we just drove over it. But it's all the way at the bottom. Let me get turned around on that again, see if I can't show you guys what that looks like. try to approach it from this side and cast into it a few times, and if we don't see anything, I'll bring you guys up here and let you guys see what I see, because it's pretty neat. It's for sure a school, and it's big fish, bigger fish. I mean, not giants, but you can definitely tell it's some kind of. It is probably bass. There they go, right there. They're moving that way. Let's get that way. It dispersed for sure. I probably scared it. I came right over top of it, didn't even realize it. The only thing about being back here, boys, there's some magical mystery fish back here. Are there fish? Dude, there's giant fish in this spot right here. Giant fish. Can you catch any of them? I've yet to see it. I mean, I've seen some guys come out here and spend all day in this circle and pull fish. Just right here. They never left. Yeah, they caught fish. I mean, they didn't break any records or nothing, but they caught 5 fish. 5 legal fish to bring back. So, but they didn't leave here, which is weird to me. I couldn't just sit right here thinking, oh, this is it. This is the cast. Nope, this is the cast. Nope, this is the cast. Like, I couldn't do that. Let's hit this other corner and then we're going to hit some moving water. Yeah, there's fish all throughout here. Like I said, y'all hear it. Biddity, biddity, biddity. There's a school of fish directly underneath me. But it's 17 feet down. It's going to take a couple minutes for this thing to float down there. Or sink down there. We're going to give it a minute. We'll see what happens. I don't know if a half ounce is going to get down there. I'll try to just yo-yo it. I mean, I think I'm all the way down there. That's what I thought. Yeah. See, now they're all over me. All because I'm fiddling down here in the beach. I said, I don't even know if this thing goes down that far. It should. A half ounce should go where a half ounce goes. This might not be the fastest thing in the world, but it should get down there. Oh, Lily. Oh, I hit them willies though. Gonna switch it up here in just a couple of casts and try something else. There's another one. There's a whole school of them. Yeah, see? They're all sitting on the bottom. Let's get down on the bottom. I mean, there's a gang of them sitting down on the bottom there. Yeah, yeah, dude, you can't. Can't pretend you didn't just see all those fish. Went to a jig. I'm just gonna sit the jig on the bottom and just do a little poop poop. You know what I'm saying? Poop poop poop. I got enough backbone on this rod that if I do need to grab up on it, I can get a fish off the bottom. Gloucester boys. Oh, it's just a sick. Boys, it get me excited because it makes it thud. Drink. We're giving it our all today, as per the usual. We're gonna make this happen. Second half of the show brought to you by Red Bull. Official sponsor. Officially unofficial sponsor. Ooh, nothing like a freezing cold Red Bull on a freezing cold winter day. I thought this would be a lot more fun. Chicken's just, I don't know if it's for me, man. I really don't. I saw that. I'm gonna try to get in on that. I gotta restring this thing. Gotta restring this thing. This is the one that's got something happened to it. The braid just got jacked up. I don't know what it was. I want to feel something do the kerthunk. I think that's how it's supposed to feel when you get hit on a jig. Sun's just perfect on the water. I can't see a dang thing. I saw it moving. It wasn't. Just my imagination. I was like, yeah, here we go, boys. Get our first jig of fish. Nope. No. How you doing, bud? I'm gonna have to go fishing with somebody who's good at jig fishing and watch their technique and see what they do. Look at that weather, boys. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back to the gravel trap in the open water. Rattle trap in the open water. Come on. Where is she? There she is. Let's go. Rattle trap in open water. Just out in the middle of nothing. Can't see anything. Literally nothing. Blinding. Why is this? There it is. There we go. I was like, why is this thing rattling? Oh, the lily pad. I was like, yep, you're coming in the boat. You're gonna hit me that close. I thought she hit me right here at the boat. I was like, yeah, you're done, dude. You're literally getting boat flipped into the back of the boat. Just boop. Whatever happens, happens. You might come off, you might not. 63.8. Went up a little bit. Or down. Wait a second. What was it? 64.2? 62.2? 62? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's a lily pad, but I mean, I was really hoping to come off of it and have something hit it. Oh, There are things moving right here. I can't see it. So what I'm trying to do is just keep the tip up on a spinner bait. Keep that bait in that top third of the lake, of the water column, right up about as close as I can to the top. I think that was a big gar. Oh, look at all the pads jumping. Wow. Okay. So where'd you go? Right here? Maybe this is going to be that moment for that jig. Maybe this will be his moment. Because I got a weird suspicion we actually have a really big fish somewhere in this area. How you guys doing? Doing all right? I'm out here, fishing. I saw that. Don't know what it was, but it was right where I was. All right, back to the rattle trap. Snakebird. Oh my goodness, the cast here is not easy, boys. Well, they just came from the back. There's probably a pretty good chance. It's not, if they caught, if they hit anything, they caught. So we're probably not even going to venture into the back. We're probably just going to keep throwing moving baits and attack that seawall or the island wall over there. See what happens. Let's go. put that over there if you want to move it. See what you guys' power looks like. 25%. Alright, alright. Don't have to yell at me, I get it. Let's get you guys on the charger. Get this sound off. Pull you guys up front, let you hang out with me. What do you think? Does that sound like a good time? I think it does. Alright, you're back. Shut down. Shut down. Alright, expensive equipment goes in the bag. Saying it aloud so we all know what just occurred, you know what I mean? Alright, we got chargers. Alright, let's get you guys up front with me. It's not as exciting up there, I ain't gonna lie. It's kind of boring. Alright, put you guys like y'all. And put you guys like y'all. Alright, now you're just kind of hanging out, man. Pretty cool. You see some stuff. Show you some fishes if we find any. Other than that, it's just a real pretty day. Cold. Very cold. I mean, it could be worse. Alright guys, now it's for the interactive part of the show. So what's up? Hey, what's up, James? Rattle Trap Boneyard. You saw it, dude? It is bad. It's bad. I got a lot of broken rattle traps, man. It's the way she goes, boys. The way she goes. I've been known to break a few things. Kind of something I do. So I don't know, boys. We gotta find something. Oh, that stork just set up on fish. Look, he's in the fish over there. Oh, we're getting over there. I see chaos going on. I got birds and stuff right here on the corner of the island, boys. They're over here going nuts. That big stork just came, or crane just came in out of nowhere. Snake bird popped up out of nowhere as if they knew something was up down there. We'll find out what they know here in just a second. I know this, I don't see crap. I just hit something with the trolling motor, but there's no trees here. There's a pretty good chance I just hit a fish or a bird. One of the three. And I whacked it pretty good. Probably that snake bird swimming around got himself a little bit of love with the trolling motor, but I don't see him floating up, so I don't know what it was. Weird. I know you guys heard that. We're out in the middle of the water, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, there ain't nothing there to bump into. Oh boys, this is super cold. I'm not even gonna lie and pretend it's not. It is super freaking cold right here. 63 degrees though. Oh, come on, do it again. I just got whacked. Coming back with the spinner bait. Oh, boys, I might have to put a sweater on for this. Goodness. Like, it got super cold once I got out of that sun, boy. The real temp kicked in, you know what I'm saying? Once the real temp kicked in, it got real quick. Like, real cold. Yikes. Not being in that sun and coming around this corner here. It is chilly willy, boys. Yuck. And I mean that wholeheartedly. Yuck. Yuck, cold, yuck. Yikes. Oof. I'm definitely turning the heat on in the truck when I get in there. I can tell you that right now. Visibility is about 1.5 feet over here, guys. Oh, goodness. I feel the difference between the sun hitting me and not hitting me. And boy, I'll tell you what, it is abrupt. It is quite different in both perspectives. If the sun's hitting you in the wind, it's this way. But if it's not, the sun's not hitting you and you go into the wind, yeah, it's emotional. It's emotional. We're coming across some moving water here. We're going to take a couple of throws at it. Then we're going to cast down it and come back down it. It's a sick joke. Real sick joke coming out here today. Kind of twisted. But I caught one. That's all I care about. You know what I mean? We had one adventure today. Love to have another one. Really wish we could. Really wish we could. Oh, not it. Gather myself just to make a cast so I don't freeze, dude. It's just unbelievable. That feels so much better. What do they call that? The sun. Oh, goodness gracious. Absolutely brutal. Cold air is just crushing me. That one ever killed all these lily pads. I think they just sprayed not too long ago. It looks like they sprayed last week. Look, some stuff's exploding out here. Let's see what pops up. willies. Gracious. That was a turtle going back in the water. I seen him. There you go. I was actually thinking, wow, he must be a really special turtle because it's not really warm out, so I don't know what he's doing. Come on, big fish. We had a Christmas fish. Let's get a real Christmas fish, like the super fish gift, the big. Something with some meat on it, like, boys, looky here. You know what I mean? Something to have you happy about catching one. I'm happy I caught the other one. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't make me sound like I'm a bad guy here. But I mean, average fish is an average fish, you know. For an average fisherman, I'm trying to catch something here, something with a little life in it. Grass on there. sun. Oh, thank goodness. I just had somebody hit the blades. I think it missed the bottom. I didn't run into something. I think it hit the blades. Ooh. Alright guys, let's go over and try a spot on the other side of the lake. One I haven't been to in a while. We're gonna try it. And then we're gonna call it.
guys ready? I'll leave you guys up here for 1 second. Give me a sec, okay? Safer now. Just driving through some pads just because. Yeah, boys. Definitely new seats coming up in the Pearl, I can tell you that. That's on the list of things. Not really. I might get new seats. We'll see, man. What have you guys been up to? You guys hanging out? Fish counts 1, Wes. Fish counts 1. I gotta get the whiteboard in here. I got one for Christmas. Little whiteboard. I'm just gonna set it up on the front, like on this, right in front of the steering wheel. It just has the fish count on it, so everybody knows. Hopefully we'll break like big numbers next year. That's the goal. I doubt it, but yeah, whatever. We'll see. Tonight's Christmas special. We're going to talk about the year and stuff, and then there's the New Year's special the following Tuesday. With the New Year's special, we're going to talk about the changes to next year, boys, because there are some changes coming for next year. Maybe. I'm trying. We'll see. It's not cheap. She is definitely cold fuel. Yeah, I didn't wear any. I got my sweater over here, but I didn't put it on. But hey, look what we found. There's that hook that we lost from that last rattle trap. Maybe we'll get that put back in there. And put that rattle trap back together. That's been the only one to catch any fish today. And it's broken. It's probably broken, but you know, whatever. but the fish count's 1. 1 measly stinky fish. But I want to go with the water level this high. I want to go check something, but it's all the way on the other side of the lake. And it's probably going to be on the worst windy side, so probably should put my sweater on before we get over there, but I'm not going to chance it. I'm just going to hang out. We'll wait a minute. Let's see what happens. Full moon. No, I'm just kidding. Moon's still out, though. Oh, it's got me yawning. Woo! It's hard to keep the energy up when it's the grind, you know? It's whatever. I mean, we are alright. We're having fun. We caught more fish than we caught, you know. It's a 1.6 on the fish fishing day. 1.6, dude. Come on. It says that if you could go fishing any other day in your life, go. But don't go today. Now, here I am. You know me, I like to struggle. Not really. It gives me a lot of time to really reflect. Is that what they call it? Reflecting, huh? It was cold on the big lake earlier. Let's see what it's like out here. $20 said it's gonna be cold. Anybody that wants to take that bet. It's cold today. It's gonna be cold when we hit that big water. We're gonna cross the lake right here from north to south. We're not going east to west. We're only going from north to south. Used to be fish in this spot I'm going to. Used to be. We'll see. I don't know. It's 2:30. We'll shoot across the lake. We'll give it about an hour. 4 o'clock I'll roll. Get up out of here. There's a pretty good chance Santa didn't bring me a new boat this year. I really was hoping so, but I saw how much wrapping paper got bought, and I knew right off that's not enough to wrap a boat. So that's probably not going to be, that's a sign for me that I'm not getting my boat for Christmas. It's a joke. Just kidding. I'm not getting a boat, though. But I was really hoping to see a lot of wrapping paper, and then I'd know, they're going to try to wrap a boat. Now, not this year. $2029 is looking better. I can tell you right now, I won't make the same mistake on the economy again. If the economy ever gets better and interest rates ever go back down, I'm filling up. I'm buying it all. I'll tell you that for right now. Everything I always wanted, because it's looking like this is not going to be a situation where you're going to be able to do that too many times. It's a want and need thing, and I want it and need it. So This old boat's doing pretty good though. This old boat's doing pretty good though. Burn this old gas out. As temperature changes, you gotta play with your tanks, you gotta know what's going on. Alright, nothing's out. Nothing, I put everything away. Yeah, it's time. It's that kind of time of year. You don't want to get your face blasted with cold weather. So, you guys ready? We're getting ready to go. Whew, freaking cold. Yeah, boys, those are capsizable waves right there. Ugh. Oh. You guys ready? Alright, we're out here in it now. And if you guys know what I'm talking about, you'll know. We're in it. This used to be 4 foot, now it's 7 foot of water right now this time of year. Well, right now, not this time of year, right now. Got waves lapping up over the boat. It's rough out here. It's hard out here for a pimp. Searching. I'm gonna come up along the side here, skirt some of these pads. Woo! Now you guys see why I went with a bigger trolling motor. As long as these waves don't rock us to death, we should be able to throw a few baits in here. Got lay down tree to my left. Yeah, big bass are underneath us. Now y'all hear the sound of the lily pads. I'm crunching. One to 3 footers, boys. If you're wondering why we're banging around, it's because we're taking them from the side. There we go. Whew. All right. Goodness gracious. Definitely not the side of the lake to be on today, boys. Mixture of trilla, lilies, stuff to get chopped up, chewed up. Stuff off the propeller. There we go. Get off there. Nice. Alright, now back to work. No, boys, this is not a pause for dramatic effect. This is the water is that bad. Might put you guys back in the back again just so you can watch me flail around up here. It is rough today, boys. And I mean rough. See if I can get you guys at all down here. I don't know how much of this is going to stay live. We'll see. We're going to change it up. It's been such a struggle out on the big lake. I'm going to take one of these back corners. Like I said, it should work. Y'all should be live. We should be live for this whole area. We'll see, you know, how that goes. Whew. Just busted my butt right there on a cast. Almost fell off the boat. Alright, we should be able to hook up with something before the end of time here. Should be. Now, I didn't say we will. I said there's been fish over here before. A few times. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we won't. There's no telling. A lot colder over here, 61.3. A lot more moving fish, though. I can see a lot more stuff moving around down there. Definitely got noise. Got birds. Sound like dinosaurs. I think it's a hawk. Or it's a raptor. One of the two. It was a hawk. Big, just flew over. Alright, I think we're going to go from the spinnerbait back to the rattle trap. Might go inclusive in here too. It's getting cold back here, boys. It's definitely getting cold, physically cold. Three foot of water, though. Water's gone down in depth, but also down in temp. It's 61.1 back here. If anybody's keeping score. Yeah, I got fish all tucked around these trees and stuff. We gotta start playing this now, boys. It's not a trick camera. It's that's how bright it is. The sun's hitting just right off the water. Close it down entirely to vision. last cast with this spinnerbait, then we're getting inclusive. It's time. It is time. All right, come on, baby. I need you, Billy. Old Billy Baroo. Let's do it, Billy. I'm cast right here on this little side of this point over here. Right there. Did a snake bird just get up on that tree in front of us? I did. This is swampy. Swampy back here. Cold, too. Swampy and cold. Usually a recipe for fish. Not really. But I can always have myself hyped up. Because you never know. Oh my goodness, boys. I'm shivering. Like shivering. It's cold. Hi, snake bird. I think I should be throwing that jig here. Something tells me the jig in this area will be it. I have to put the inclusive down and pick up the old jig, boys. Let's go. And I'll hear owls hooting. Oh, come on, one more. Don't have to worry about shaking the bait. I'm shaking enough for the bait to react, trust me. is stinking cold. Big girls, come out of that tree I'm toking around here. Take it. Just take it. Stinking cold, boys. This water back here don't look no good now. This looks stagnant. Still got connections, so we're good. Alright, we're gonna work this area here for a bit, boys. All kinds of trees laying down and stuff, and we'll see. Goodness, sorry guys. There's just all kinds of stuff going on. Alright, we're back. Isn't this place pretty neat, huh? This is back in the swamp. Took y'all back in the swamps. Don't Nobody usually go back in here. Don't nobody fish back in here. It's too dangerous. You can hear it. There's like dinosaurs and stuff and all kinds of animals up in here. We're back in it. Less than a foot of water. This is swamp. Always like a nice swamp trip. Where are you fishing? In the swamp? Nature flying. Look at that. Birds flying across the screen. Just nature AF back here, boys. I really would like to catch us a fish back here. That would be fantastic. Back out into the wind and the cold, boys. Oh, I'm half tempted to put my sweater on already. I think I might just do that. I don't think I can keep punishing myself with this cold. This is cold. Before I get this cold through my whole body, let's go ahead and put that on. For safety. For overall well-being. It's stinking colder than it was 10 minutes ago when we started in here. Like, I really feel the wind and the rain. No, there's no rain. But I definitely feel the wind and the subarctic breeze that's like Christmas. Oh. Boys, if you don't have one of these sweaters, you're not warm. I'm just going to tell you right now. If you don't have one of these sweaters, you're not warm. So get one. Whew. All right, there, that took the edge off. I really feel better about myself now. It's definitely not half as cold. That was cold. I can feel that air. It's going right through my pants right now. I mean, I can feel it in my pants. It's cold. I put my sweater on, but boy, my legs are taking it now, boys. It's cold. cold, boys. Oh, I don't know. Might be making this trip. We headed back across the lake, call it. This is getting real draggy. It's a tough one today, boys. Straight tough one. Like every other day, you know what I mean? It's wintertime. It's struggle. Summertime, fish are moving, they're active, everything's exciting, everything's awesome. Wintertime, not so much. Wintertime, everything kind of chills, gets real lazy, lethargic, doesn't really want to play well with others. You get the occasional runners. Nothing like the summertime. Could use another one. This is a tough time of year. Fish aren't really wanting to play. I don't understand why. I figured they'd be psyched. Something to do. But like I said, we're not seeing the normal patterns. Oh. Back out in the open water, boys. It's gonna get interesting. Coast Guard, Coast Guard. Look at this, guys. That is a Coast Guard plane, right? Where is he? There he is. That is the U.S. Coast Guards, boys. USCG. Oh, we're about to crash. That was kind of cool, huh? Grab a sandwich. All right. We didn't miss nothing. We just saw a big Coast Guard plane. That was kind of cool. Other than that, man, just kind of rode around. Yeah. Together. You know what I mean? The Coast Guard plane was kind of cool, though. Big old AC-130. Whoopee on my hoodie. It got way too cold. Way too cold. I don't know, man. What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking let's go. I'm thinking it's way too cold. We had fun. We caught a fish, singular. Let's ride home. Let's ride home. I think it's time. I gotta put all this stuff away. Put the boat away and start dinner. How that goes. Alright, you guys ready? Hang out for 1 second. The house. right, guys. Well, listen, I'm gonna park this thing. I'm gonna get it home. Thanks for hanging out, man. See you guys at 7:15 tonight. See ya.